Siemanko, witam wszystkich. No, sobie słuchawek nie włączyłem. Zastanawiam, dlaczego nie ma dźwięku. O. Co to za kłeścik?
Good doggy. Good boy. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Greetings, Knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
My humble respects.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah, I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth, and now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake, or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through the...
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here? Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Siema pan Borysek, witam. Tu to jest dopiero starta.
A trapdoor.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
To warto zacząć od jedynki, wiesz? Ja bym każdemu jednak doradzał właśnie od jedynki zacząć swoją przygodę z tą grą, bo naprawdę warto. No, dziwne, że w tym sarkofagu nic nie ma. Może na razie go nie będę otwierał. Rozglądam się tutaj.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
To jest jakiś tunel. Smażony śnieg. Co tu? No, gra jest świetna, naprawdę. Mi się bardzo dobrze w nią gra. A ten smażony śnieg jeszcze? Już tu jest za to, czy nie? No, chyba nie. Może najpierw te kości trzeba poukładać i później najwyżej ten sarkofag otworzyć. Nie wiem. W każdym bądź razie tu więcej tych kości nie widzę do zebrania. Pójdę tam na górę. Gdzie to mnie wyprowadzi? Ale ja nie lubię robić takich porównań, wiesz? To już każdy sobie tam porównuje do czego chce, a
If I say so myself.
ja to wszystko chyba mam.
Mental array. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
Three beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
Dobra. Gdzie ten braciszek jest?
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Coś mi się wydaje, że to był duch. Znajdź miecz.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before
Tak
he was
myślałem, że
even
to
born.
duch.
What? Morticius is dead,
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
but I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks.
Dużo osób porównuje do właśnie gry RPG do wieżka, a według mnie nie powinno tak się robić. Znaczy nie chce każdy robić co chce, nie?
What?
Ale ja nie robię
You
takich
fool
porównań.
around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all, but I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
No dobra. Tylko tak. No to co z tym mieczem, jak go tu nie ma?
Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
A. Czyli to schemat jest na niego, tak? Miecz pana Walen. 167. Zajebisty. Chuj lepszy od tego mojego. Dobra, sobie go wykuć. Jakaś kuźnia by mi się przydała tutaj niedaleko. Gdzie tu jest najbliżej kuźnia? Tutaj. Także, panie kolego, zacznij sobie od jedynki i będziesz pan zadowolony.
Whoa, whoa.
Bloody war's all we need. Fields are ravaged, farms are empty, all our ales gone, and the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery.
Good day to you.
So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Take care for now.
Halfway there. Looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
Zajebisty jest ten miecz.
No need to
May
sharpen
God give
this.
you health, sir.
Ona często z promocji jedynka, wiesz? Za dobrą kasę idzie kupić. A ty na PlayStation będziesz grał? Piękny miecz jest. No, powiem ci, że jest co robić w tej grze naprawdę. Ja się w ogóle w niej nie nudzę.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
Co to za chałupka tu jest?
Whoa!
Później tu zaglądnę, idę temu ten miecz. Nie wiem, czy oddać, czy mu pokazać, co on to chciał.
Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
May God give you health. Is there something you need?
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving
Slow down. What engraving?
on the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you
To byś
serious?
miał.
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Ząb świętej Apolonii.
Is there something you need? What? Get away with that weapon! What are you... Ah! Ah!
Bo na PC-tach idzie ją często wyrwać za jakieś tam śmieszne pieniądze. Ja pamiętam, jak właśnie była zapowiedź 2, to 1 można było kupić, to ja wtedy właśnie kupiłem 1. Nie wiem, za jakieś 15 zł tą full wersję, czy coś takiego. Wiem, że zajebista promocja wtedy była na nim. Nie, to nie ten save. Będziemy się potykać z nim. Nie będę wybierał tego pierwszego dialogu, bo będę się z nim potykał.
Good doggy. Go sniff somewhere else. Is there something you need?
I was in the slow on the you mine and val.
All right. You're...
What the hell?
I sell...
On you?
Of...
I won't give up without a fight.
What a surprise. I'll show you.
Piękny jest ten mieczyk. Rycerski topór. Siema Feniks, witam. Rycerski topór. Dwadzieścia 28. Ten rycerski toporek 128. Gdyby można było sobie później, jak wymaksuję miecze, tu mam w sumie ten jeszcze dziób taki. Dziób. dziób. Młot bycza głowa. Bazalar, to będę mógł posprzedawać, jak mam teraz ten. Z główną postać z Obliviona. Że główna postać z Obliviona jest w Skyrimie. Czy chodzi ci o tego rycerza bonowego, czy... Czy o co ci chodzi? Serogorat. Pasowałoby mi to posprzedawać, to co mu zajebałem. Gdzieś tutaj i ruszyć dalej w trasę. Bo ten Bóg jebnięty Serogorat, czy jakoś tak... Serogorat? No, postać zaobliwiona jest w Skyrimie. A Serogorat to który to był? Aha, książę obłędu.
I pray for a quick death, you bastard!
A ten to kto to przybiegł?
I'll beat you to a... Oh!
Bo tam mi się... Mów cymbał zajebał. Wezmę to posprzedaję. Kruczy dziób. Aha. A widzisz, bo ja nie pamiętam tych DLC-ków z Obliviona. Nie wiem, czy ja je grałem, czy nie. Nie pamiętam właśnie.
Fuck you, Horson!
O! Napierdalanka.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Wieśniak bije wieśniaka. Coś pięknego, jak na wiejskim festynie, kurwa.
Come on then.
Aha, może chujnia.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Wiesz dlaczego się bugowała? Ja później te wszystkie skrypty poprawiłem w tym spolszczeniu do tego, do DLC-ków w Oblivionie, wiesz? Bo te wcześniejsze spolszczenia, co były, miały pojebane skrypty. Ja te wszystkie skrypty poprawiłem i ponoć teraz dobrze działa. No bo to na dachu mi mówił, on też o tym wspominał. I o tych kapliczkach, co ty mówiłeś, nie? To też były błędy w skryptach. Ja te skrypty tam poprawiłem. I on później to sprawdzał i działało dobrze, wiesz? Także już teraz to spolszczenie do Obliviona, do tego, do tych nieoficjalnych patchy, nie? Tam właśnie były błędy w skryptach. I dlatego psuły się. Niektórych questów nie można było zrobić, te kapliczki się psuły, bugowały. Ja to wszystko popoprawiałem tam i teraz działa dobrze. Oni się będą do jutra napierdalać. Z godzinę czasu siedziałem, kurwa, przy tych skryptach i je poprawiałem. Nie. Ja to poprawiłem już jak ty skończyłeś Obliviona. Bo to wcześniej jedno poprawiałem, ale później jeszcze raz poprawiałem, bo Adacho mi też o tym mówił, nie? Ja tak później porównałem sobie te skrypty, wiesz? z oryginalną wersją i one były zjebane. I ja je później tam, wiesz, kopiowałem, poprawiałem i te polskie jeszcze, no, te polskie nazwy tam dodawałem do tego, wiesz? To już było po tym, jak ty skończyłeś Obliviona. Także teraz jest inaczej zrobione. Siema, Fredziu, witam. Tak, no. Bo ja to jakiś czas temu robiłem, wiesz? A czy jakiś czas temu? No z pół roku temu. W każdym bądź razie wiem, że tu już skończyłeś Obliviona, bo tak sprawdzaliśmy to z tymi kapliczkami, co mówiłeś, ale ja wtedy skryptów nie sprawdzałem, wiesz? I to jednak był problem ze skryptami. I teraz te kapliczki i to wszystko działa dobrze już. Jeżeli chodzi właśnie o te spolszczenia nieoficjalnych patchy i tych DLC-ków. O, skończyli się bić. Wie, barżysta, bo chcę mu te graty posprzedawać. Gdzie on polas?
Now just this.
A kiedy ten Sky Oblivion w ogóle wyjdzie? Bo ja tak się zastanawiam, czy sobie nie ograć jeszcze Obliviona wcześniej.
Greetings, sir. What do you have for sale?
W tym roku? A to może nie będę ogrywał. Jak mam cały czas zainstalowanego z tymi modami, wiesz? I tak... Tylko, że no kurwa, no nie da się we wszystko grać. Nie ma takiej opcji. No bo po tym chyba tego Asasyna zagram. Tą trójkę, nie? Albo Elden Ringa, no nie wiem sam już, w co ja później będę grał. Też myślałem nad Baldurem 1 i 2, bo to już lata w to nie grałem. Też bym zagrał. Ale to też są długie gry. Jak tam, Fredziu? Kiedy w tego Kingdom Come'a w końcu będziesz grał?
I'd like to do something about that
Masz tutaj więcej, podrębkę.
Well, thank you, sir.
Mi kasy nie brakuje. Kasy dzisiaj wyskoczyłem na takie 3 obozy bandytów i tam nazbierałem gratów na prawie 20 000. Mam 63 000 groszy. Nie wiesz? A w co ty teraz grasz? Aha, w tego Awowet. No jak ci się w to gra? Gdzieś tu jakiegoś kłeścika by. Tak, bo część mapy sobie dzisiaj poodkrywałem. Tutaj właśnie o te obozy ogarnąłem. Tutaj te 2. Ten. I z tych 3 obozów, bandytów, nazbierałem gratów na ponad 20, chyba 5 000. No i to jest najważniejsze. Gdzieś tutaj jakiegoś questa takiego pobocznego widziałem. Bo tak, tutaj żeby tu bym sobie musiał to też... Bo to jest z tą bandą. Zapytaj ranka w Aha, bo to jest do tej bandy. Tu jest jakiś questik poboczny. Dlaczego? Jak mu się podoba, to niech se gra. Nie ma co współczuć. Najważniejsze, żeby gra się podobała temu, co w nią gra. Ja jestem całe życie tego zdania. W chuj ludzi w nią gra, no. to słuchaj, nigdy nie dogodzisz każdemu, nie? Jednemu się będzie podobało, drugiemu nie. Czekaj, bo jakbym poszedł... Chyba, że to Opatowice bym tutaj zobaczył, co tam jest w tych Opatowicach. Bym też tu troszkę sobie... Ja tutaj do tego miejsca mam ogarnięte. Ale tu widzę, że mnie nie lubią w tych Opatowicach, ale to mógłbym się tu rozejrzeć, zobaczyć, co tu w ogóle jest ciekawego. Tu jest jakiś obóz... Aha, obóz segmentowego patrolu. A to by tu można było chyba najebać im. Bo oni chyba będą mnie atakować. Nie, właśnie nie. Na forum spolszczeń do tego, na przykład do tych Skyrimów i innych, to tam wiele osób chwali sobie tą grę. Ci, co robią właśnie mody, co robią spolszczenia, to dużo osób tam chwali to. Tam na tym Discordzie właśnie, co robią spolszczenia na Nexusa. Znaczy ja mam ogólnie taką zasadę, że ja nigdy nie słucham, kurwa, wiesz, opinii jakichś tam patafianów, co przechodzą grę, kurwa, wiesz, w 10 godzin tylko po to, żeby sobie nabić na przykład oglądalności i takich typu pierdół i za chwilę biorą następną grę, nie? Coś tam popierdolą o nią przez chwilę, bo to dla mnie nigdy nie było, nie jest i nie będzie żadne rzetelne, wiesz, źródło informacji o grach, nie? Ja sobie opinię o grze wyrabiam dopiero wtedy, jak w nią zagram. A to, co wiesz, oni tam pierdolą, to mi to koło chuja lata, nie? Ja im mogę co najwyżej w ryja nasradzi. To wszystko. Ja sobie sam wyrabiam opinię na temat tego, co ja robię, nie? Co mi się podoba, albo co mi się nie podoba. Ja nie potrzebuję, żeby ktoś mi tłumaczył, co ma mi się podobać, a co ma mi się nie podobać. Bo ja nie jestem człowiekiem upośledzonym, tylko jestem, kurwa, homo sapiens, nie? Ja potrafię myśleć. Oto człowiek ma rozum, kurwa, żeby go używać. I żeby samemu podejmować, kurwa, wiesz, decyzje w życiu, nie? No chyba, że ktoś jest upośledzony i musi być prowadzony za rączkę i pokazywać mu, że tutaj, synku, tutaj jest papu, tutaj jest kupa, nie? To jesz, tego nie jesz. No to okej, nie? No to jestem w stanie to zrozumieć. Ale każda myśląca osoba jest w stanie sama sobie wyrobić opinię na temat tego, co robi. Jeżeli gra mi się nie podoba, to ja w nią nie gram. Jak mi się podoba, to w nią gram. A mi nie musi ktoś mówić, że to będzie fajne, albo będzie niefajne, bo ja sam będę wiedział, czy to jest fajne. Felix, i skąd pierdolić tutaj już? Bo ty żeś mi, kurwa, polecił taką grę, że normalnie bym ci za to zajebał w cymbał. Te 2 Shadow Stolce twoje. Więc ty mi, kurwa, nie mów, co jest dobre, a co nie. Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC-ta skoczyć. No bo grali w nią tacy ludzie z takim gustem jak ty, kurwa. Dlatego takie oceny wystawili. A gdzie tam, kurwa, dobre? Następny znawca się znalazł. Mi one się za chuja nie podobały. Jakoś mi się źle w to grało. To znaczy, no nie ma tragedii, nie? Tam nie ma nie wiadomo jakiej tragedii, wiadomo. No ale gdzieś mi, kurwa, nie podeszły te gry. Nie wiem dlaczego. No, nie podeszły mi ich. Nie wiem, czy oni będą mnie atakować, czy nie? Będą mnie atakować, to mi spuszczę w pierdol.
Turn around right now. Get the hell out of here. Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder. That's enough.
A jednak.
Get to the thrashing. Alert! To arms!
Nie wiem, czy ja to dobrze zrobię, że ich tu na przykład pozabijam, czy nie. Ale tu to jest zaznaczone jako obóz obóz wroga, no bo jest ta czaszka.
I've been waiting for you.
Victory or death!
Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Czekajcie, bo jest tu was troszkę chujowo.
Come on, then. Christ!
I'm here.
Fucking hell! Much for us, fucker. Show your stuff. Surprise! Wanker!
Surprise, skurwysyny. Muszę to zrobić inaczej, bo będzie mi się tutaj, widzę... Muszę sobie miksturkę na wytrzymałość zażyć.
Get out of here. Time to die. Alert!
No. Ta ciężka kusza, ona ma dobry damage, ale...
I'll kill you.
Ale tutaj to będzie pieniążków z tych ich gratów.
Fuck you! Wanker! I'm all you. It won't get me. I'm just getting started. I'll beat you. I've been waiting for you.
No tu będzie dobry zarobek. Tutaj kasę zgarnę na tym. Ho, ho, ho. Nawet nie ma sensu tego naprawiać, bo po co? Ale tutaj będzie kasa konkretna. O, turniejowy basinet. Turniejowy basinet to nawet nie wiem, czy nie będzie lepszy od tego mojego. Saska brygantyna. Szlacheckie nogawice brygantynowe. Zobaczmy. Buzdygan kapitana. Długa przeszywnica. Krótki aketon. No. Dokładnie. Kaptur kolczy. Też będę myślał za ciebie, nie? Takie też powinny być tytuły. Saska kołczuga. Zobaczymy, bo nie wiem. Basinet. Szlacheckie nogawice 114. Szlacheckie nogawice. To było lepsze? O, to mnie interesuje. To i to. Basinet turniejowy? Nie, troszkę gorszy jest od tego z nosalem. Kolczy 55. Długa kołczuga. Długa przeszywnica. Kir z jeźdźca. Krótki aketon. Krótki aketon ma 37. 47. Saska brygantyna 125. Dobra, to na razie, co wczoraj znalazłem, to mam lepsze od tego. No bo jak ja tutaj na przykład tych wybiję, to ciekawy jestem. Ta kusza, ona jest fajna, ale ona się strasznie długo naciąga. Ja muszę jednak zabrać tą moją ze skrzyni. Dobrze, że ją zostawiłem, nie sprzedawałem jej. Tam ma lepszy damage, no ale czas naciągania jest kurwa tragiczny. Chodź tu, przyjacielu mojej kozy.
Quiet! I'll show you. We're under attack! For the cross!
Come on then!
O. Wąsacz Kiszak przyszedł. Ułożył się jak menel z ławki. Zajebisty mieczyk przed chwilą zdobyłem w questie. O ten. Miecz pana Walentyna. Zajebisty damage ma. Jak na krótki miecz. Masakra. Świetny jest. Co ja to znalazłem tutaj? Kier z jeźdźca. Magdeburskie płytowe naręczaki. No tu mam 126, to nie, one raczej lepsze nie będą. Pełne płytowe. Nogawice bawarskie 45. Dobra. Ale tą kuszę to ja muszę wymienić, muszę po tamtą iść do skrzyni. O damage'em, ale... No i ta miksturka też, bycza krew. Ta mocna miksturka bycza krew też jest zajebista. Trochę ich sobie narobiłem. Mocna bycza krew. Zwiększa wytrzymałość o 30% i odzyskiwanie wytrzymałości o 50% na 40 minut. Dobra sprawa. Szczególnie jak jakaś większa grupka atakuje, to jest ważne.
Go to hell! Alert!
Jaką...
Alert!
Gdzie? Co? Jak moją kradzież... Jak ja was tu przyszedłem zajebać, to jak moją kradzież wykryto?
I'll beat you to a...
Jaką moją kradzież wykryto? Co ty mi tu pierdolisz, gościu? Żeby tylko kowal tyle groszy miał, co ja mu tych rzeczy przyniosę. Opuszczony budynek. Potowicki, miód pitny. Bierzemy. Oczywiście, że tak. Co by nam miodu pitnego nigdy nie zabrakło. Jakaś książka. O, ten to się zapił na śmierć. To chyba jakiś miś ten, który to tak miodek lubiał. Puchatek? Puchatek, nie? Miś Puchatek. Wojak. Roczy dziób. O, ktoś tam coś gada na zewnątrz, pewnie zobaczył tam tych zabitych. Zaraz do niej dołączy. Jeszcze tu. Jak uważać dobrą miodówkę? To już czytałem.
I'll kill you. Attack! Come and help us!
Gdzie ty jesteś?
Damn! I'm bleeding! I'm just getting started!
To co, tu nic więcej nie ma chyba? Trzymaj się, Fredzie, do następnego. Dzięki, że wpadłeś. A, tu jeszcze na górze coś jest. Drugie wejście też. To jest zawalone. A tu jeszcze schody są. Tutaj nie wejdziemy. Tu jest cały ten ich obóz. Co my tu ciekawego mamy? Tam jest gdzieś suszarnia. No to po co oni mnie atakują? Żeby mi chyba pieniążków więcej dać. Nie? No po co by mnie atakowali? Ale ja jestem kuźwa kleptoman, ja zawsze muszę wszystko zbierać. No ale lubię tak. Tak, bo to jest obóz, a tu są opatowice. Gdzie to jest tam, tak? Dobra. Spalony dom. Plac uczonych? A, i tu biedaków pozabijali. Skurwesynki, ja im tu dam zaraz. To tam wpadnę do tego ich obozu głównego. Co tu jest ciekawego? O kumanach. Szkic kumańskiego toporka. Pan Hilary zgubił tutaj swoje okulary. Co nie orzech? Kumański fokus. Foko la foko. To Eros Ramazzotti tak śpiewał chyba, nie? Foko la foko, czy jakoś tak? Foko la fuoco. Pies nie warczy, to już chyba wszystkich tu pozabijałem. To jeszcze coś jest. Spalony dom. Tu gdzie to jest? Tutaj. Można tam wejść? Ale nie od tej strony widzę. Nic tu chyba nie ma. Pies warczy. Ale to na kogo? to w ogóle nie używam. Szybciej rozwijasz umiejętności, no ale tak czy inaczej trzeba będzie później to aktywować. No to akurat na samym końcu. No i tak szybko się wbija. Jeżeli chodzi o te wszystkie tutaj umki. Dość szybko, znaczy dość szybko, no. Tak, jest to fajnie wyważone. Nie za szybko, nie za wolno. O, ja to zaraz pójdę sprzedać. Kowalowi kasy braknie. Dalej tam warczy, czyli ktoś tam jeszcze gdzieś żyje. Już niedługo, ale żyje jeszcze ktoś. A i koniecznie muszę tą kuszę zmienić. O, tak długo, jak on ma naciągać, to nie, to ja tu pierdolę. O, rękawice szlacheckie. Będzie lepsze od tego, co ja mam, widzę. Magdeburski kirys. To taki ładny, czarny. Chciałbym sobie taki czarny, czarną zbroję zrobić. Takich z tych czarnych elementów. Fajnie by to wyglądało. Musiałbym to pościągać. Turniejowy basinet 129. 34. Ale tutaj chyba będą lepsze to, co ze skrzyni wyciągnąłem, tylko gdzie to jest? Magdeburskie to nie było, norymberskie, o te. Norymberskie, bo ja które mam? 134, a moje mają 126, czyli te są lepsze. I tam jeszcze chyba te jeździeckie 124. Które to były? Szlacheckie nogawice, brygantynowe, nie, tamte turniejowe nogawice. 130. No to może nie, może to są... To nie, to jednak nogawice nie były lepsze. Nogawice nie. Dobra, pies tam warczy, czyli ktoś tam jeszcze gdzieś żyje. A, śpi. I tutaj przy tych łóżkach. Nie wiem dlaczego, kurwa, tak ścinam przy tych łóżkach. Tu ja zaglądam? Się nie da. Czyli co, cały obóz wybity. Idę to sprzedać teraz. Tu będzie hajsu sporo za to. Aha, no dobra.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Kurde, nie wiem dlaczego oni tutaj skrzyni nie dali. Która to jest godzina? Kowal już śpi. Chyba. Nie ma dziada. Trzeba się przespać do rana. Nie wiem dlaczego oni tutaj skrzyni nie dali na swoje rzeczy. Bym się pokuszę zapierdzielać tam do tego suchdołu. To jest taka nasza główna baza na chwilę obecną, no, że tu skrzyni nie ma na graty, no to trochę chujowo.
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Już 5000. No 26 000 ma jak coś. Dwadzieścia trzy, 25, 26, on już ma mniej kasy. Dobra, weźmiemy u niego 26 000.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Here.
many. I was glad to be.
U niego 26.
Bought a lovely ewe gold the other day for a great price.
What good's the boat?
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Tego 20 000.
I'd like to do something.
That? Well, well. I was glad.
46 000 już za wszystko. I jeszcze tych takie resztę pierdołek do upasera sprzedam.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What would you like?
Show me your.
1700, no tam jak policzmy 2, jakieś 49 000.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we...
Z tamtego obozu wyniosłem.
Here.
Well, thank you, sir.
Trochę w chuj. 112 000 groszy mam już. Dobra, teraz po tą kuszę trzeba skoczyć. Do skrzyni, bo tutaj nie ma skrzyni niestety.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
O! Joachim! Zaraz z nim pogadamy, tylko skoczę coś zjeść, bo głodny jestem. Dawno go nie widziałem. Wracam za jakieś 20 minut. Już jestem.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like. What can I do?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I have to go.
No dlaczego spadek reputacji?
What do you want?
I'd like.
And
Do you have?
my
Why?
great.
Let's talk.
All right.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Dobra, muszę po kuszę skoczyć. I zobaczę tutaj wtedy obóz Zygmunta. No ciekawe, co tam się będzie działo. Ja tam w ogóle będę mógł wejść. No kurwa. Nie chce mi się tracić czas na was, no. Miałem iść po kuszę.
Do it! Oh, Christ! Shit! What the? I'm all yours. Shit!
Kurwa, byłem już wykąpany. No nic. Kasa sama wskakuje do rąk.
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
I was happy to help.
You did more than help. You're my guardian angel. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Nie ma problemu, dobra kobieto, idź do domu. Znowu ujebany cały jestem we krwi. A się teleportujemy pod skrzynię.
What do you need, sir?
I need...
And
Do you have...
don't worry.
Can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk...
Sir. Great.
Zuzia, lalka nieduża, że jej mowę odebrała.
God bless.
Gdzie ten oberżysta?
Master, eh, Mutt? Greetings, sir. God be with you, good sir. What would you like, friend? On up.
Word about the...
Well, I suppose...
Here.
Many. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Płotka to zawsze wie jak podejść. Ciekawe, czy oni się respią w tym obozie. Może jak nie warczy, to chyba nie. Ewentualnie za jakiś czas, ale... Myślę, że nie.
Ka! Ka!
A, ktoś tu sobie wisi. Jakiś wieśniak.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear. Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramlaka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'd like to do something.
Here.
Thank you. Happy to be of service, sir.
The whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
I don't believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard.
All covered in sand, hot and dry, with no... Have neither...
What's wrong? Don't you recognize Billy?
And
Come here.
them I...
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something. That?
Well, thank you, sir. And come again.
Nesete fosfej! Achodjo na torkodon!
Mince si it, then you're...
Hands don't overflow.
Good day.
God bless you.
Oh, you. Know your taste buds.
Quit it. I want it. All I got is diarrhea.
I'm sorry.
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about... Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
God be with you, sir.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to discuss the... Well...
That?
Many thank you, sir. And come again.
At your service, sir.
That we may be made worthy of the promise.
Greetings. What would you like? What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Moje, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
That we, to the incarnation of Christ, and the cross be brought to the glory.
Silly doggy.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
What does that mean? Furiazia?
Pharisea, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward. but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head, in any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones?
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage, I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
No. There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Excuse me.
I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much food. Sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. Maybe you'll see the burn. Find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the cafe. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the cumans and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory, where Allah, compassion and show never enough. If you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
No dobra. Pogadali, pozwiedzali.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm all yours!
I'm sorry.
Zaraz wracam.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something. Here.
Well, I was glad to be of help, sir. What do you need, sir?
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Tamten 45 wyjebał. Nie, za powolno mam tą kuszę. Z mistrzami to jak sobie wymaksuję, to wtedy.
God bless.
You're
What? No, it was.
Can you?
It's simple. You get plus. We've the more.
I'd like
you first. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right, of course. Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
No, spróbujemy tego. Powolna jest ta kusza, ja? Przydałaby mi się jakaś szybka kusza. Tylko chuj wie, która to by była taka szybka jakoś. No ten dużo szybciej ją naciąga. Kurwa, ile razy będzie to powtarzał. A ten co ma tutaj? Dobra. Dojdziemy teraz tu. Nie ma wyjścia, trzeba naokoło pewnie. Tak, jest tak. Się rozpadało.
Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Nie ma spania? Dziwne, zawsze w tych obozach można było się kimnąć. Dziwne, dziwne.
Quick! Go! 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 Go!
Whoa!
To jakieś mordercze pszczoły?
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Jakieś bandyty frańcowate go zabiły.
My respects.
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some.
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Don't worry about it. It's admirable you haven't given up, even when you're bad at it.
Thank you.
I've got some rook feathers with me. Here they are.
Good man. And here's your arrows. Farewell, my friend.
O, ładna strzała. Szkoda, że bełtów takich nie robi.
Oh, you Christ, pardon me. I apologize.
Again. My humble respect.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Word about the prop.
Huh.
That? Moje. Thank you, sir. And come again.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You silly doggy. You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake! This bloody war's all we need. Hey! You're not allowed here! Hurry up!
At your service, sir.
That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong! I should look to see if anything's missing.
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. Must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult, eh?
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. I've built palaces and cathedrals. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
So you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have to make a living somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of Kuttenberg.
Threw you out? I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
I'm interested in the construction of that cathedral you were talking about. Tell me more about it.
Wie bitte? Do you really have to rub salt into a knife wound?
I'm sorry. I didn't know it made you so angry.
Angry? It could have been my Lebenswerk, my life's work. If that despicable Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole city council, I could be building meine Heilige Barbara at this time. And not this stupid and meaningless fortress. Such a beautiful church. No other could compare to it im gesamten tschechischen Königreich.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent layout and the most perfect geometry with a 3-nave floor plan. The weight distribution on the axis is so precise that the presbytery can be up to twice as high as in other churches. One narrow column next to another, and between them, unbelievably high windows. There'll be as much light inside as if you were standing under the open sky, mein Freund. It will seriously be a wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Das Gewölbe, The vault will rise 20 Klafter above the heads of the faithful pilgrims and der geschätzten Kuttenberger Bergmänner.
That sounds really spectacular.
Ja, I almost fulfilled my dream. Doch nun ist alles aus.
How is such a fortress actually built? What needs to be done first? And who pays for it all?
Oh, now, you're asking too many questions.
Why? Is it a secret?
Nein, everyone here knows the fortress belongs to the highborn Anna von Wallenstein. She inherited the local estate from her husband, a wealthy miner, but she has many relatives who do not want her to keep that wealth. Are you not perhaps one of them?
No, not at all. I'm hearing about it all for the first time.
So why do you keep asking such stupid questions, du komischer Kauz?
I was just walking by and your building caught my interest.
Oh, wenn das so ist, all right then.
How much does it cost to build such a fortress?
Like this one? It's a kleine Steinfestung, nothing too big. The stone is local, but the wood is expensive. That's because most of it is used for the mining purposes in the shafts.
And the miners are willing to pay quite a bit for it, eh?
Exactly. So we have to import wood from the Sassau forest, where it's much cheaper. Unterm Strich, such a structure costs the yield of 4 villages for 10 years in advance. As a carpenter, you'd have to work for 200 years to pay for it.
How is a fortress built? I've never seen it.
Das ist ganz einfach. Compared to a church or cathedral, it's quite primitive. Using a triangle and a cross, you measure the corners of the building and have the foundations dug down to solid rock. Then you will invite the Steinmetze, the stonemasons, who will supply the shaped stones for the masons. Der Stein, the stone is usually broken directly in the future fosse. Thus, you logically kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Wenn du verstehst, was ich meine.
I understand. The bigger the castle, the deeper the foss.
Ja, genau. The stones for the doors, windows and walls is more difficult. They're made of sandstone. That's more expensive and must be imported. In addition to the masons, you also need a construction carpenter to build them scaffolding. And another who can do die Schreinerarbeiten.
What does that word mean?
Die Schreinerarbeiten, that's what we call the roof trusses, stairwells, galleries, simply everything that's not made of stone. And then you also need a roofer to cover the roof with shingles or thatch. And a dyer to mix the interior plaster and stucco.
Well, that's really something. So many crafts trades, all for just one building.
Ja, ganz recht. But it brings no glory. If you want to enjoy fame, you have to make churches, cathedrals, and altars. Not village sheds that'll be the first thing to burn in a war.
You seem to be a bit grumpy. Are there some problems with the construction?
Nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das sagst, Junge.
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
Soll ich mich darüber freuen? Jeder dahergelaufene Dummkopf could build a thick wall with a shingled roof. I did not need to travel half the world to stack stone on rock here.
Greetings to you too.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Huh? Hey!
You're not allowed here.
It's raining.
You have a climb up. Come here.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Moment. doesn't seem too bad.
No to tutaj jest chyba moje łóżko. No ale skrzyni dalej tu nie ma. No bo tu jest moje.
Why is this all sticky?
Interesting, but not very surprising.
Here we are. Good.
Tu jest moje łoże.
Henry!
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me. I'll have to knock that off. Let's agree on...
Czy 700 to nie, to ja więcej wezmę od tego upasera. Już mi się nie chce czekać, aż one przestaną być kradzione. Czy zniknie ten znaczek.
What do you need, mate?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do some...
Well,
That?
Well, glad to be of help to you, good sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
A fine day for... What can I do for you?
What do you...
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Ah,
Strong, well-made pots. Was möchte?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about... Here.
Wunder. Danke und viel Glück für die
Nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place?
aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burned.
Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund.
Can I help you?
Greetings, sir.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick! God! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, pardon me.
Well, I'll be... Butter!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Nie, jeszcze nie. Idę właśnie robić tego tam questa o tej bandzie, bo przybyłem do tej miejscówki i to może akurat do niego mnie pokieruje, chuj wie.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Na razie wiesz, tak chodzę, zwiedzam, nie? Odblokowuję sobie te wszystkie miejsca.
Nothing to your liking,
O, i
sir?
barę spotkałem.
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly...
Great. My girl...
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
You can't be here. So you won't...
To nie był dobry pomysł. Coś se spierdoliłem. Czekaj, bo coś się kurwa zawiesiło przez to, co narobiłem. Zrobię restart. Nie powinienem tu chyba spać. Nępec mnie wyjebał z chałupy.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Fuck you.
It's him! Arrest him!
O kurwa. Pierdol się. Za minutę wracam.
It's filthy again. Damn it. I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
Też by mi się pasowało kimnąć, tylko tak, tutaj jeszcze nie mam miejsca swojego. Gdzie to jest wyjście? Ja to jest kurwa wyjście stąd. Aha, bo tu jest oberża, dobra. A gdzie jest oberżysta?
Es wird wieder dunkel. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
Sehr gut. But you'll have to pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
All right then. Sehr gut. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
Show me your wares.
Dobra, to mamy tak. Mamy miejscówkę na pierwszym piętrze, tak? O, teraz to jest mój pokój już. Nikt mnie już teraz nie wyjebie z mojego pokoju.
Ich mache dicht, Leute!
Dobra, ruszymy teraz tego questa.
Courage!
Excuse me.
Ty, właśnie, no. Chcą wrócić do korzeni, kurwa, z Batmanem, nie? Bo coś im się ta ostatnia część nie za bardzo spodobała chyba. Nie zwróciła ani nic. Bardzo prawdopodobne jest to, że zrobią właśnie w starych klimatach Batmana. No ale zobaczymy. Co im wyjdzie z tego.
Was willst du?
Fajnie by było, jakby wyszło.
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani. Like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden
ja nawet nie pamiętałem, jak się ta gra nazywa właśnie.
Try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Ponoć jest zajebisty.
Wer weiß, if they even
Który
buried
właśnie
the poor
nawija.
lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you
To też chyba
simply
oni
keep
robili,
away
nie?
from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Ha, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still
Jakby
wear
wrócili do
Hungarian
korzeni,
colors.
zrobili Batmana w tym starym stylu, to by było naprawdę świetnie.
Und weiß Gott zurecht. Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja,
O,
Adder.
komar.
They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some
Będziemy szukać komara.
clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold
Jeśli
comes
wtyka
at
mnie
me
tam,
with
gdzie
a pitchfork.
powinien, wolę
When you're a
wiedzieć.
butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night.
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Czyli tak. Tam jest żona rzeźnika. Z nią trzeba pogadać, tak? Tu jakiś kłeścik będzie. A właśnie, bo w tym laboratorium tam nie było jakiegoś chemika? Czy coś? Gdzie to jest, kurwa? Czy jakiegoś aptekarza? jakiś przepis nowy będzie miał, ale nie. Ta to ciągle przeuczona chodzi.
Service, sir. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I haven't even eaten yet.
Mokra Włoszka. Tylko nie na włosach. Dobra. Gdzie ja to miałem iść? O, FK jaki ma limo pod okiem. Ładnie jej zajebał.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Adder. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
All right. I'm sorry. Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Adder must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Adder. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Adder, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Adder was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care, my friend.
Dobra, idziemy rodakowi dupę ratować. A, żebyś kurwa czasem Czecha nie zrozumiał, jak zacznie gadać do ciebie. Czy tam częściowo idzie to wyłapać, nie? Ale... ogólnie to chujowo. O, jest tam ekipa. To będzie dobre.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
No, albo tak.
Jeszcze ten kociokwik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia! Au! Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz...
Ale ta gra by była zajebista z polskim dubbingiem.
Pierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Przecież widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskowic? Janosz is in Miskowic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Ja, ciekawe jakbym mu dał jakąś broń. Nie wiem, czy ja w ogóle coś mam. Swojego miecza mu nie dam przecież.
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end on the tree.
Kurwa mać. O kurwa.
A najwyżej sobie wykuje drugi.
O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku. No to czemuż to... O kurwa mać. Kimkolwiek... Heniek.
Yes, I was sent...
O, to jeszcze... Hej, broń.
A weapon?
Tak.
Well, you don't need...
No jak... No gdzie?
If you... Maybe I can find you something. Here. You'll have to make do with this.
No pewnie, że wystarczy. Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż. Ale jeśli nie, to zejdź mi z drogi.
All right. I promised I'd bring you back alive. What can I do?
No i bosko, do boju!
Ale po co tych wieśniaków zabijać? Ja i tak broni nie mam. No wiem, że ich nie będę zabijał.
Enough! I give up.
No kurwa, wstawaj. Nie no, ja bym ich nie zabijał.
Kurwa mać! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kurczokwiku. O kur... Kimko? Hej!
Yes, I was...
O, ty jest... Ty, hej! Bro!
A weapon.
Tak!
Well, you don't...
No jak?
You... If you... I'm not...
Ale gdyby...
Jano.
No ja...
You mean...
Tak!
Fantastic.
Ale to...
He was...
No...
Dobra, idź tam. Później pogadamy. Czego ten miecz dalej jest pokazany jakby był kradziony? Cały czas ta łapa jest. 4 nocy przespałem. Muszę to zrobić inaczej, bo mnie to denerwuje. Przecież ja go wykułem. I od tego rycerza, co mnie zaatakował, normalnie go odebrałem. Nie powinno być jako kradziony. No chuj. Co on mówił? O tych... Wysoka, belany... A, miskowice. O miskowicach mówił, dobra. Właśnie wkurwiające jest to, że ten orzech tak ciągle pod nogi ten podchodzi. I wtedy to spowalnia. Jakby nie mógł gdzieś tam cały czas obok biegnąć.
No, sorry. too bad.
No. No i dalej jest kurwa ta tutaj czerwona łapa.
Good boy. Pig will sit here.
Is Adder back yet?
Aye, he is. He cussed a lot too. What happened?
They almost hanged him in Shitaki. Right in front of my eyes.
Aye. Kubienka said something like that. Adder told him it was your fault.
Horseshit. He was already sitting on a cow with a noose around his neck when I got there.
A cow? Must have been some fucking sight. Whatever. As long as both of you survived.
Coś tu chyba nie tak położył, kurwa, to ostrze. No ale chuj tam.
I'm halfway there. Just a bit more and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it.
Ta druga mapa w ogóle ma sporo bugów. Dużo więcej niż pierwsza. I kiedyś to połatają. Ale póki co trochę tych bugów jest. Ale w sumie nic, co by nie umożliwiło kontynuowania gry.
That's one sharp blade.
you need, mate?
Sure.
Word about the... Here.
Many. Thank you, sir.
Tu bym poszedł trochę w tą stronę. Do bramy. I później bym to ogarnął może. A ten dół to na spokojnie. W wolnej chwili.
What is it?
Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Go! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here. God! Go! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick!
My humble respects. What will it be, sir?
O, tu można konie sprzedawać. Tylko...
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Chociaż nie, żebym kasy potrzebował, ale dobrze wiedzieć. Ale wracam, muszę do WC skoczyć.
It still hurts. Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something
Was soll's?
here.
Oh nein. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Danke, Sranke.
I need to eat and sleep here.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Sehr gut. But you'll pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Bin gleich bei dir. Einen Moment noch.
Dlaczego oni wszyscy stoją na tych ławkach?
A bless.
Quick! Quick! Ah! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go!
Whew. It's just you. The bees are mine. Mine alone. Get away. Those are my bees.
A blessed morning to you.
Just look at him, good neighbor. A leak and a brawler.
Tu jakaś jedna wielka pralnia jest.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Pralnia, magiel.
Sweet pie! Tentacle! Fruit pie!
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'll have a look at your...
I apologize. What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing.
Greetings, sir.
I'll have a look...
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to
That? My. I'm glad you found what you... What do you need, sir?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Careful.
Oxtail feed. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality good. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
What do you have for...
You have a kind master.
No to pewnie będzie moje posłanie.
A nail, as usual.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on...
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
I'll have a look at the way...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What can I do for you?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
And what was the lad's name?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in Vysoka.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing.
Siema, Dawid,
He's an
witam.
old yellow belly. So now the lads are
Znowu
practicing
mi się
fighting
czas
with their bare
zawiesił.
hands, so it won't happen
Teraz
again.
zauważyłem.
All in secret, of course.
Ile
And that's
godzin? Już
about
koło
it.
90 chyba.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Zaraz zobaczę. No 86. 86 godzin. A, to ty już leżysz, kurwa? Chłopie, ty masz 24 lata dopiero.
How can I help you, sir?
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to
Bo
brag
czad
about it.
odświeżyłem.
I can't listen to it anymore. If
Tak,
you
nikt
beat
nic,
that loud,
wiesz,
I'll
nic
give
nie
you
pisze,
something
to
on
co
the
będę gadał.
tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they
A
won't
bo
be
to dalej
seen.
chory, nie?
Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
Then where is the pillory?
Are you blind? You must have seen it. It's right on the square. There's a very nice view of it from the bailiff's house.
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost
Weź sobie
succeeded.
czosnku pojedz. Czosnek jest dobry.
No, no.
Jak nie chcesz
Loisa
leków, to
caught him
czosnkiem
stealing
się
from the
podlecz.
forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked
Czosneczek,
him and nearly
cytrynka
beat him to death. The guards caught
i
him
dziewczynka.
just outside of the village.
I rano zdrowy.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loisa is in pretty rough shape and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Dobra, zobaczmy te walki. I tutaj następne. To jest fajnie z tymi pobocznymi, co najpierw się dowiaduje, że tych karczmarzy czy innych gostków i ci mówią o pobocznych zadaniach. Fajnie to jest zrobione. Ja lubię coś takiego. Tutaj też.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask.
Na ziemnym
But if you
kręgu.
don't plan on taking part,
To
don't
nawiązanie
even
chyba do
ask.
podziemnego
We don't
kręgu.
need any gawkers.
Dobry film.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting.
No to
So,
ładnie.
on guard.
Ale się nasmarkał, co?
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
I've got more than enough time. I'm sorry.
I hear there's a wounded man in your house. How's he doing?
Loiser is barely breathing. Everybody says he won't live to see the morning.
Let's hope it won't come to that. Can I see him?
Aye. But be careful. He doesn't talk. I think he's in a lot of pain. I don't want him to suffer anymore.
I'll try to help him if I can.
If it's at all possible. That thieving bastard should burn in hell.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why didn't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Gdzie to w domu Kowala jakiś ranny jest, tak?
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Wanker!
Take that!
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Wezmę jeszcze temu ostatniemu na jebie i pójdę do tego domu Kowala zobaczyć, o co tam chodzi z tym rannym.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Ah!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it. don't laugh too. That hit home! Keep flopping around. It's not going... Come and get it. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
How can I help you today, friend?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Dobra, zobaczmy do tego kowala. Gdzie on tu miał chałupę? Tam. Nie, to była kowala? Jest, czy nie to?
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. A burglar came in last night and tried to rob our house. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found the scoundrel there, he attacked him. But that bastard had an axe, while Loiza was empty-handed.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a sawbones here, and Loiza might not survive long enough for one to come. Martha just bandaged him up and let him sleep. That's all we can do.
Pora na doktora Volgarta. Skuteczny jak Dr. Queen.
Greetings to you.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. Our poor Loiza probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
It's completely cold.
Jak zupełnie zimne? Nie jest zimno przecież. Nie lubię płotków kuć.
It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it. This is almost done. Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can.
and we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
Krew.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
My humble
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Enough! I give up!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
No tu też sobie ktoś wisi. Ja im się chciało aż tam go wsadzić. Nie da się go chyba zastrzelić.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, sir.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you, sir.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle...
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed. And the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking two girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Excuse me.
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. That'll do. Greetings, my friend.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Ow!
Zawisza zgarbowa. Zawisza czarny.
And what can I get for you?
Ciekawe, czy to zbroja, którą on ma na sobie, to jest do kupienia, czy to unikat? No to jest zawisza czarny, zawisza zgarbowa.
Pain. Oh.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurwa, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
It happens.
Amazing things I've seen and experienced.
O, siemanko Krzysztof. Gdzieś tu był, jak cię nie było. Mnie tu pani gra pochłonęła bez reszty. Do Afryki? No to elegancko. No, coś o feriach mówiłeś właśnie. Ciepła nie ma. Ale przyjemnie. O, jest.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good and harm. Hush, my darling
Jak było?
little child, forever shall you close your eyes. Daughter mine, you'll never be. Angels bathed in heavenly light, and the demons on the night, soon shall come for you and me.
No to zajebiście. Co to się...
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this.
To na
I was
pewno.
supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from
No i
Myszka.
widziałeś tego Sfinksa, co Obelix mu nos urwał?
Vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
O to spoko.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet.
No i to najważniejsze.
He changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and
A
serving
dlaczego
him
on
as
tak
his
zakrwawiona jest?
There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
Mówisz, że chujnia? Ona poroniła.
And Black is the father of your child.
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood,
Ona w ciąży jest.
I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it
Powiem ci
anymore.
pani, że zajebista jest ta gra.
Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Martwa faraona. Nie dała nam rady. No i fajnie.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Dobra, a jakbym jeszcze tamtemu... Nie wiem, czy on już wyzdrowiał, czy nie? Szybciej będzie stąd. O, ci się tam porespili. Ja tu, panie, z całego tego obozu, tych patafianów, 50 000 na samych gratach zarobiłem. Ile tam? Tydzień czasu byliście, nie?
Good to see you.
8 dni. No to spoko. No i pora wracać do codzienności, nie? No nie, nie ma go już. Poszedł gdzieś. Dobra, to pójdę jeszcze do tej wiochy tam. Będziemy pomalutku na dzisiaj kończyć. Czekaj, tu było... Gdzie to było? Co w dół? Nie. Tutaj. A, tutaj jest jeszcze wyjście. A widzisz, kurwa, to nie trzeba tam naokoło lecieć. No to ja się domyślam. Człowiek się rozleniwił. 20, pasuje się przespać. I rana tam podejdę. Tak dziwnie trochę, nie? Tak jakoś głupio. Jak to tak, kurwa? Kawa po śniadaniu. Kto to widział, nie? Nie wiem dlaczego na tej drugiej mapie tak kurwa laguje przy tych łóżkach, nie mam pojęcia. Co z powodem? Przy każdym jednym łóżku. Na pierwszej mapie nie było tego w ogóle. I tutaj na drugiej mapie przy każdym jednym łóżku spadki FPS-ów są. Ale dlaczego? Sama gra ładnie trzyma. Gdzie ten znaczy nie rzeźnik, tylko kowal.
Greetings.
I spoke with Victoria. She's all right.
Really? Praise be to God. I'll go and see her as soon as I can. Come back later, lad. Some things need time.
Ten żyje? Chyba żyje. Borek mi znowu opierdolił jakiegoś turystę, ale to daleko. No to zajebiście. No, rekin też człowiek, też lubi zjeść, nie? Dobra. A ja, panie, za tydzień w środę też na wczasy kilkudniowe do szpitala. Już mnie chuj strzela z tym dejotem. Nie wiem, już to kurwa zrobią, bo masakra. No nic, dobra. Tyle na dzisiaj. Ja dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, pa.